girlfriend.
Hey there, Texas. Good to see you. Good to see everybody else who's tuning in to this amazing Friday night. I am getting on later than I anticipated. Well, we had an emergency call at my fire department. Had to handle that first, and then always those calls go out when I'm preparing or getting ready or whatever, and yeah, so here we are. I am a firefighter. I am not acting as a firefighter right now, though. Ray, good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying out this new schedule. Friday, Saturday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, although there's a kind of a good chance that I'm not out on Tuesday. We're going to Six Flags over Texas, since they have a new ride that they have built, which both myself and my chase partner's name is on the ride itself, but it's Tormenta. So I'm looking forward to some nice roller coastering on Tuesday, with the potential of staying at Windstar Casino, another one of my favorite pastimes. Right now we're just going off to our hidey hole. I should have stayed out the other night, Wednesday night. I should have stayed out until 5. If I had done that, there was a structure fire. Probably wouldn't have seen fire based off where it was, but we at least would have went to it. That was the story of the night. But we're gonna go find our friend, maybe. Julius, hey there. Good to see you. Oh, this is more right here, and we are going to the south side of Oklahoma City. I do enjoy these cities as well. No, in Oklahoma it is illegal for, it is illegal for firefighters to have response packages on their personal vehicle. It only can be department vehicles. Shay, good to see you. See what type of shenanigans we can get into. You know, there's a lot of people that migrate away from Ohio. It's Ohio and Pennsylvania seem to be like the two cities that I've met the most amount of people outside of the state. Kat, good to see you. I think some ghetto towing is going on here. Yeah, almost every state is different with what their laws on personally owned vehicles are with fire department members. So like South Carolina, when I lived there as a firefighter, I was a paid firefighter for 2 different departments, but I also volunteered at another. And for the volunteer, I full lights and sirens, red and white lights only, no blue, but red and white lights in 360 around the vehicle. Had to be both heard and seen from at least 500 feet away in all directions. But yeah, here in Oklahoma, that's a no-go, which is a shame because I live a little bit from my station, and it would be nice to be able to clear some traffic depending on the daytime.
We're going to be eastbound approaching Penn. He's sped up a little bit. We're only going to with me. We're going like 80 now. So radio range.
All right, they got a pursuit.
Long Dragon.
I think they have a pursuit eastbound towards Penn. I don't know if we make the intersection up here.
Yeah, we are now. Going about 95 miles an hour eastbound on 240.
Eastbound 240.
Approaching west. I can't tell us in the car. I gave up the clear traffic sheet. Like 135. I'm managed and I'm behind it also.
Okay, we're gonna get on 35.
Respond to convulsion seizures. 6308 Chicago Road. Time out. 2323.
Alright, we're gonna go 35 for a pursuit. They're 95 miles an hour eastbound on 240, which is just to our north.
He ran red light at Western, now he's going back to 240. We're gonna stick on this road eastbound. I'm going about 60. He's going a little bit.
2324.
Traffic, you're good. There's nobody. Road conditioner drive.
I don't know if we make this.
Vehicle description is there.
Tag is going to be full rubber between 573.
Okay.
Lincoln 603 to 90. Did you say he's in custody?
I don't know where they're at. Last I heard was eastbound 240. by Western, but then they said he ran. All right, we're gonna bomb up to 240 and then go westbound on 240. So they got him in custody.
He's in custody. Yeah, 240 in Walker.
240 in Walker. Sad for us, since we probably should have just went north, but you never know. Pursuits here, they're either long or they're real short. We're gonna 240, then westbound to Walker, and then we'll roll up on it.
Engine 16. Response to breathing problems. 6423. Cox Avenue. Time out. 2327. Engine 31. Response to chest pain non-traumatic. At 9717 Northwest 10th Street. Time out. 2327.
About to roll up on a high-speed pursuit, which terminated here at 240 in Walker. 230 and I-35, so we're like a minute out, maybe a minute and a half. I think I see him. They do have a suspect in custody. Yeah, we're about a mile out. Damn, that dude going real slow. Alright, they're going to be on the interstate. Are they? No, they're off.
He's looking at 603 south and service worker.
Alright. Damn, they got the hoopty out here. Got the straight up hoopty. All right, we're gonna relocate to the other side of the highway. Wait. 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 Yeah, we're just gonna get an angle over here on this side. Wait. I am waiting. What do you think I'm doing? Brent, good to see you. Susan, good to see you as well. Wait. All right. Wait.
Didn't nobody get hurt, did they?
What?
Didn't nobody get hurt, did
I don't know. They ran from the cops, so. They ran from the cops, so. Kind of a bad angle unless I can get over there, which I could probably get over there. No, I'm going to, as soon as it be safe. I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, nice little I-240 underpass. Yeah, they done run off the tires. going to be I-240 and Walker. It's going to be a police pursuit termination. This was a high-speed pursuit at one point, with officers reporting the vehicle going at 95 miles an hour, going through red lights. It would appear as though they drove off their tires, which makes sense given what these tires are on that car. Well, the passenger side is most certainly low profile now. For sure, low profile. Alright, we're gonna get one more angle and then we're gonna pop smoke, go to our little hidey hole, which is not far, maybe 2 miles north of here. If I had been on time today, actually I don't even know if we would have saw it. We probably would have went to Western and then South. I tend to agree with that. But all right, we're gonna meander back towards the truck. they got the dog to run it? Well, that's just unfortunate. I missed the whole dog, which, you know, checks out. I didn't even see him get the dog out. Alright. I doubt that they do anything really cool again, like pull out a dog, but you know, maybe they will. Clearly I went mudding unintentionally. We'll get you guys back up on the mount. I have to fix this. So bear with me while I figure out life.
Yeah, I accidentally just closed out my call. Can you reopen it and put me back on it? Okay. 10-4-14-32 Southwest 61st, turn out over.
All right, let me mess up this mount. Really should look into getting a better mount.
Southeast 56th Street. Someone standing in the middle of the street. He came out there and he was okay. He just looked dazed. What can I do about the 104? 10-4.
All right, well, quick pursuit termination. right, for those of you just tuning in, this is going to be a police pursuit termination. Officers reported speeds at one point around 95 miles an hour as they were going through red lights. They do have one suspect in custody. They are now searching the vehicle. This is going to be I-240 in Walker on the south side of Oklahoma City. All right. Kevin, good to see you. Onward and outward.
Squad 17. Response to fall at 1901 Northwest Expressway westbound. Time out 2350.
Clearly there is some buffoonery at foot here with this construction. This would have been miserable had we been in our sitting spot to get to this pursuit. I would have been not a happy camper.
Engine 3. Response to cycle of normal behavior at 9216 North Nightcrawler Boulevard. Time out 2351.
Hey Joe, welcome in. Good to see you.
14709 Southeast 98, showing front door.
Well, Stacy, it is great to have you. This channel is essentially about just covering reality. You know, these are things that happen across predominantly Oklahoma City and Los Angeles are the two cities that I cover the most. So yeah, we go out and show people what's actually happening. These are really serious situations that involve, you know, the fight between life and death a lot of the time. So very serious and heavy stuff that we cover here, but we try to make light of as much as we can. There's a lot of joking, a lot of banter, a lot of shenanigans, especially appear as nobody is there, which is good for me. Hey, Joe, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, Beach is in here as well. Good to see you, Beach. It has been some time. I don't know what's happening up there. 5 to 6.
Yeah, 27, cool down.
Well, we'll go swing over there, maybe. There's some blinky lights ahead, and it's messing with my juju of sitting here. I must go and investigate. I presume it's kind of looks like fire department with that flash pattern, although it could just straight up be PD. I could also afford to go and get a monster.
Closing around.
Friday, TJ Welfare, Northwest 10th and Cal Falls area is back.
Oh, it's fire and law enforcement.
Adam 40 Shield, 6 calling it out.
Nobody comes screaming in here, so it's probably nothing.
I'm calling really.
So there's going to be a white male, no shirt, unknown color of shorts, walking eastbound, keeps running in front of cars on the west side of Council.
I'm gonna go inside and get me a monster.
Southwest 31st Street. Calling for everybody that are censoring her man for having an argument. They're trying to figure it out, but it's not getting resolved.
Yes, my name is Ben. Alright, I will be right back with you guys. Unfortunately, I have to turn the car off because there's too much going on here. So, no music for you, just the radio. Well, I certainly appreciate having you, Stacy. I will be right back. Oh, I forgot to ask, do you guys want anything? Okay, I see 7-Eleven hot dogs. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get any because I would like to stay out for the rest of the night and not have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, though.
What do you go nice on?
Quick.
What do you want, 77 on nice?
Five dispatch.
Good.
ETA on the record. Images records.
It was, okay, let me hold on.
And that might be him on the south side of the road there.
You have a shirt on that.
So far, I didn't see anything coming from the west. I'll take your X-ray 572 negative 29 on a 2002 Jeep to Danny Matthews 1000 Southwest 148.
Engine 30. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At 8109, Brookside Drive. Time out. 2358.
75. Okay.
Team 45, they said EPA is going to be less than 10 minutes.
Clear that too.
I got the bad apple flavor because that's exactly what I am. But no, real talk, I should have brought you guys in there. There was somebody behind the counter. They were like screaming at him to not be there. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. Nobody's yelling fire in the chat, so I doubt I missed anything. Driver's side door open? That would be my fault. We're gonna have to all share this monster, unfortunately. No, I'm actually surprised that Nicole's not in here.
RC 47
Maybe I spin the block a little bit. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to sit there and watch that. It's going to be too distracting for me. If anybody here does drink Monster energy drinks and has not tried the red, white, and blue flavor, it's like one of those bomb pops, you know? Tastes just like that and is just as refreshing. It's actually my favorite Monster flavor if I'm going for refreshing. Otherwise, OG Monster or this bad apple.
47, can we get a status on him, please?
Oh, they're just waiting on the bus. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Same flavor, at least, ish. I mean, they're both inherently different, and one gets you amped up and the other, you know, gets you messed up. I wonder what they would be like mixed together. Yeah, truthfully, they're phenomenal. I bought one specifically for tonight, and then we got that call, and then I drank most of it, and then I was gonna bring the rest out, and you know, here we go. I left it at the house. Sean, miss working down here on the south side, where all the craziness happens.
37 Southwest.
Right. Can you show me a route to the original address on my call?
Clear.
1040, they accidentally canceled their call. They said their ETA is going to be 2.5 minutes.
Clear, thank you.
Engine 3. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At 8109, Brookside Drive. Timeout, 003.
Yeah, if there are any hurricanes, I will certainly be out. Although this weather system pattern that we're in right now, this super El Nino, is typically not conducive for hurricanes, at least Gulf Coast, East Coast. You have a lot of hurricanes that happen out in the Pacific.
You can close this out. Put me on with 37.
Oh yeah. Anywhere, wherever it makes landfall is where I would be at in the U.S. I've been out to Alabama for Hurricane Sally back in 2020. We were on Dauphin Island. We got trapped there for a couple of days.
Southwest 119.
It's the best side of Oklahoma City to move to. That's a good question. Probably northwest or west.
Calling for these wives, punch him in the face a few times.
Realistically, you could pretty much live in any part of Oklahoma City and really not have an issue. Petty crime exists just about everywhere here because of the population and it's a metro. But violent crime is very rare and secluded. It's not, I haven't been to many random violent crimes. A lot of it, you know, comes from gang members or somebody that gets into a fight with somebody. You know, drugs or women. It's typically what people get shot over. I would avoid the area around the capital, which is going to be like your northeast side of Oklahoma City. There is a far more consistent gang activity up there. And anywhere within like a 1 to 1.5 mile radius of Martin Luther King, the boulevard that runs north-south there. I live in one of the many subdivisions on the south side of the city by Moore. I'm gonna have to go through and catch up with all these comments. Gotta get the other phone out for that.
What call were you on? It timed out because it's after midnight.
I mean, it is after midnight for sure. Now it's doing this thing where it doesn't want to load the comments. Up there, maybe. Ooh, people. Gotta lock it before they just open up my doors. All right, let me catch up on chat. Julius is eating White Castle. Honestly, pretty solid. Yeah, a couple of storm chasers did go out there. Some went to Guam, some, Saipan area specifically, and then some went out to Japan. Honestly, not really my cup of tea. It's too much of a gamble, and I am not financially secure enough to make that. I mean, several thousands of dollars, and truthfully, my goal when it comes down to, what the hell is going on there? That's a weird setup. My goal with hurricanes is to make it into the inner eye wall and then the eye. You know, I want to take a direct hit from the worst that the hurricane has to offer. And if I miss that, then for me, it's a loss. Now, I could still do other things and cover the aftermath and, you know, cover the stuff leading up to it, the boarding up of windows and the preparation. But if you miss the highest winds, you're missing a third of the story. Realistically, you're missing half of the story. You know, 25% is leading up to, 25% is the aftermath, and then the big chunk, what people care about, is what's doing it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to.
19 and ladder 7. Respond to accident with injury at Southeast 44th Street and South Shields Boulevard southbound.
We're gonna beat everybody there.
010.
It's literally a mile to our east. We're on 44th and Walker right now. Let me make it out to Shields.
44th and Shields.
This is typically a high-speed intersection. It's not going to be this next light, but it's the light after.
Oh, and I'm saying it's a bicycle that ran into a dog and fell.
Ran into a dog? A bicycle into a dog? What the hell?
116, this is accidental, you can close up.
Alright, here's the intersection.
Yeah.
Got a vehicle stopped on the right side of the road here.
Clear.
Getting a domestic. Been hearing some boom, something gun, something loud.
Well, it's less high speed if it's a dude on it's what the I have no idea what's happening here. Just looks like a motor, like one of those electric bikes.
Okay.
But that's going to be your calling party, I believe, is in the white SUV.
They're now saying that they're at the Walgreens instead of McDonald's, and that he hit a stray dog and the dog ran off, and the guy is up walking around.
I'm going to actually not park right here, mostly because I think that apparatus are going to come in here. Now he's laying down. I'm not getting involved. He was up and walking, and now he's not.
Check welfare.
3205 Crab Drive. vehicle.
It's going to be a Sig 8 caller from Midwest City that's been harassing them. It's called 9 times tonight. Wanting to do a long channel.
116, let me check rollover, on the board, you think today.
That sounds so good. The world of law enforcement is here.
We're taking up my call, 1060, I-20, on shot call. 91, Mary Williams, red GMC Yukon.
Definitely.
G42 only 10 headquarters, what's up, man?
The ambulance had to get in, and I was blocking them, which, I mean, to be fair, I would not have parked in that position had I known that the world was going to show up like that.
Okay.
But pretty minor, pretty minor. Little disappointed it wasn't one of those crazy wrecks that happen here from time to time. Just given our relative position, we would have been on it like white on rice. Ooh, I did bring my other vape. Yes. And suddenly we're winning again. All right, let's go back to our little hidey hole. I don't want to get up in there and again, there's really no point. Dude got by a stray dog. That's actually might be the first for me. Been to a lot of bike versus blank, but I don't think I've ever gone to a bike versus stray dog. Kind of cool, kind of unique. That dude has a story to tell.
I'm ready to go on. Here you go, Robert.
Robert John Paul, 6489. Leaving the Twin Peaks, or still at the Twin Peaks, trying to leave.
Thank you, 434. Okay, so I'm giving you a phone call.
Ah, back home at
There's going
last.
to be a large German Shepherd in front of the concrete door.
All right, now I have to catch back up with chat again. I was just getting through it the last time. Maybe that's what I do to manifest calls. All right, let me go all the way back. Oh yeah, I was going to address the Hurricane Sally thing. This beach had it stay over for 8 hours. Yeah, as a strengthening category 2 as well. Kind of cool. It was a fun chase for us. Ooh, there's the pursuit car. Joe says the only thing I know about hurricanes and tornadoes is to not be in one. Well, that's no fun. That's exactly where you should be. Maybe not like in a house or something, you know. Well, at least not for me. That would be kind of, I don't know, anticlimactic.
Let me give him a call.
I like to be out there in person.
Your call is 1022 tonight.
Shay's gonna go TP somebody's house. I'm gonna hear that call go over the
I'm still
radio.
injuries at 5698 South I-35.
5698. 5698 South I-35.
Engine 15.
Hey,
Embraer
you're
16. Respond to accident with injury. At 5698 South I-35 Highway northbound. High now.
Another accident
023.
on the service road. Single car hit a telephone pole. It's gonna be a white colored SUV. Two people are gonna be sitting on the curb.
State 2 to 64.
Good.
Are you busy now?
I'm already around here.
Okay. My mirror just decided it wanted to fold in. I guess we go swing over there and see what's going on. I know where it's at, which is gonna kind of be a pain for us. Since outside of documenting the story, my main goal is to not involve myself in it. But sadly, I think in order to get an angle, I have to go down a one-way road where they crashed at.
I'll be on my truck.
But it's gonna be a single vehicle into a telephone pole. I haven't even opened the monster yet. I should probably do that. The sound of goodness.
Well, for another accident, be advised that emphasis said the calling party is being extremely rude and thinks that they've possibly been drinking.
Hell yeah. There were people crossing the roadway right in front of traffic, like with no regard for traffic. And they wonder why. Truthfully, people do that and then they get hit and seriously injured or killed by vehicles, and they're like, "Oh, it's their job to stop." No, you're at night. What are we doing?
Engine 2, MSAT 40, respond out medical, 840, correction, 644 Northwest 18th Street. Engine 2, MSAT 40, respond out medical, 644 Northwest 18th Street, not page 15, time about midnight 27.
At least I'm fairly certain that this is where it's at. We're about a mile out, 3 minutes or so.
Engine 2, respond. Okay, engine 2. Engine 2, MSAT 40, we're sure you're responding to a false call, 644 Northwest 18th Street, brakes. Your patient's a 43-year-old female. She is conscious and breathing. Advised she possibly broke her hip. They're advising she's also diabetic and maybe having some low blood sugar issues.
Sounds like not a great time for that poor woman.
10-4.
You go. Not really in a rush here. Battery is low. Oh no. Yeah. Sure enough is here.
126, single fake.
Go ahead.
Then he's just yelling at us through the door, doesn't want to talk to us. He's just kind of going through our sick episode, so you can close this up.
10-4.
You know, you got one vehicle in the middle of the roadway here. We're gonna pull up.
35, 59.
All right, well, we're going to evacuate this scene as we don't want to get in the way of EMS who's about to be here. We'll just pull over here. Nicole, hey, good to see you. Stand by, guys. I'm going to plug in my other radio first because apparently it needs it. That's what it is, beeping at me. Yelling at me even.
Go ahead.
We running test Queen, Robert, Adam, 323.
For 38. Respond to grass fire at 1601, 2999 Esquisito Road. Timeout, 032.
I don't know where that is, but probably somewhere far enough away. All right. Yeah, they did certainly a number on that car. I'm not breaking out the tripod so you guys get shaky video. Justice, good to see you. So far tonight we've had a pursuit and then 2 accidents. One of them being legit. Another one is a motorized bike into a stray dog. Still like crazy to me. I actually don't think I've ever been in that neighborhood right there. It looks like any other neighborhood. I've just never been in it. Keep behind the dude with the flashers. It's always a good move. And then what? Maybe we make a left here. God, this is not one of those double left turn lanes. Acronyms are much easier to use on social media, especially live chats, because you don't have to type everything all the way out. God, there's just more people crossing the roadway at night. I didn't even see that dude until he crossed in front of the car on the left side. You know, it'll be real solid tonight. Big ripping fire. The homeless killer. Yeah, good times, good times. Kind of sad he didn't try anything cool, you know, like to break a window or something, because that's just, it's good content. You know, I feel pretty safe against a pedestrian in my vehicle, so long as they don't have a gun. But anything else I could handle. I mean, if he pulls out like, you know, a knife or something and actually breaks the window, I could just press the gas pedal and go.
7-0 dispatch, make sure 7-5 is primary and attach your case number and change this to a traffic arrest and send a record to this location for home.
10-4. 16 to 36 or 38.
I think that they just arrested that guy.
I just need one of y'all to give me a call.
I don't know which call it was. It was one of those two. It was that moped electric motorcycle guy versus dog, or it was the single vehicle into a pole. Either one I could see being a DUI. And now we're home again. Let's clean off the windshield here if I can. Oh, that did just about nothing. Kind of inconvenient.
Check over.
2601 South Central.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. You know, I'm glad that you're here because nobody else appreciates the effort that I put in.
Good.
Yeah, so when are we playing Fortnite?
Could potentially be under the influence of drugs.
Car just pulled in behind me. It's always a good sign. They're now parked behind me, and they're backing up.
Engine 3, Atlanta 30. Respond to traffic accident at 10900 to 11199. Hefner Park Drive northbound.
No, we're not going yet.
Time out 041.
I have half. I appreciate you more than Nicole. Don't worry.
751. Respond to traffic accident.
Oh, maybe we go to there.
At 10900 to 11199. Hefner Park Drive northbound. Time out 042.
Hold on.
Six. Respond to traffic accident at 10900 to 11199. Hefner Park Drive northbound. Time out 042.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we make that. 22 minutes away. I mean, it's a real serious call. But I don't think we make it in time. Maybe we do, I don't know. We'll never know if we don't try, I suppose. Did I scare Nicole off? Sorry, there's a lot going on and I can't really complete all of my thoughts because there's so much going on right now. I have had no time to really sit and digest things. Every time I've tried to catch up on chat, we get a call. I'm not complaining here, but I did see that Nicole asked if I actually played Fortnite. I have in the past. This is going to be probably an entrapment call. It's on the freeway or parkway here. It's about 25 minutes out or so. But they're calling in the blood unit and the heavy rescue. Damn, did Nicole actually leave us? Well, as long as she knows that I was just kidding, not.
Engine 5. Respond to check CO at Tector at 1518 North Robinson Avenue. Time now, 0:45.
Hey, Nicole.
My question was warm. They were in a fight. Glass got broken, got cut, and bleeding. He refused to unfell. Females walking around the house right
And I
now.
really screwed up this windshield. Oof. It's weird when it waits to autofocus. And then never goes, okay. Truthfully, I haven't played Fortnite in probably 2 years. No, really, the reason why I don't play Fortnite is truly because, I played the original Season 1, Season 2 back when it was like the thing. And now, like, everybody's super fast building, and, I'm running around and shooting people, and that's all of a sudden I'll shoot somebody, and then I'll, go to reload, and by the time that I reload, they have like a full 15-story mansion set up, and they're up on the roof with RPGs, and I mean, what the hell? Oh, did they really get rid of building? Oh my god. Is it cross-platform though? I don't know what platform you play on. I have an Xbox because I'm not a psychopath.
Southwest 2 available units back. Baker 48, 9587 Sandalwood Drive, apartment 596 for domestic.
Okay, sorry dude, I'm gonna have to cut you off. We switch over to TAC channel and see. I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6's release. It's really the only thing I'm excited
Hey
for.
guys, wasn't OSHA one party earlier? As I think the car party now might be just the neighbors that were involved.
God, no, we're not there.
124, 129, I guess.
We're 10 to 15 minutes away. I don't know exactly where it's at. So we're just going to go on Lake Hefner Parkway, northbound, and pray that we find it. Pray that we find it before an exit, so I can take the exit and then get it from there. Otherwise, I'm just going to be stuck in traffic and crashing out.
Suspicious 3901 South Log Road 2. It is on that party 2 domestic. They apparently have...
We roll up to the...
Oh, okay. That was weird. I have no idea what's happening. It just like full disconnect on YouTube.
51. Respond to sick person. At 50, North Robinson Avenue, southbound. Time out, 052.
I thought Verizon went down for a second.
Santa Fe, can we get OSHA out here, please? 107, 1092, 1052.
Everyone ready?
If this is a decent cut job, there's a non-zero possibility that we roll up on it's still ongoing. Approximately 5 miles away from where the address was, the first address in the range. Should have, no, this area I tend to avoid, as law enforcement's not fans of people with cameras. I think it's because they're afraid up here in the Hefner division. I don't even scan them.
N22. Response man now. At 401, Northwest 86th Street. Time out, 054.
I try not to antagonize them.
Have a unit with budget, need access to unit
I was going to make a joke, but I'm going to be a good boy today. Damn. I accidentally turned the vape up. That was pretty pretty gnarly.
Santa Fe Arctic.
We're 2.5 miles out-ish. Hypothetically, we may show up here and there's just not anything. I see a truck. It's probably nothing. I see the ladder truck just made a right there.
Delta 16, ushered by down the way.
Kitchen traffic here, cancel to the police.
10-4. Already 53 calling. Yeah, I was calling you for a half hour. Okay, no.
Hypothetically speaking, should be like less than a mile away. Although it could be in between, so it might be actually a mile away. Be in between the exits. Likely in between the exits. There's a bunch of crosses there. Why are we going so slow?
Do you understand that first, second degree, first, I'm sorry, priority to first degree. One party is armed with a firearm. Okay, tell them to put it away for us. 6-1 from the United States.
Alright. This may be a nothing burger. I don't see any signs of any shenanigans.
Service 3520 South 10, Pennsylvania.
Alright, we're gonna take this exit and then go back to the south side.
Launching Mr. Illinois Fire Station, really 11, check on the van and go south.
Christy says it's on the exit. You know what? Maybe we sit right here for a second. I can figure it out. It's on the exit.
Level 16 on your disturbance. There's a male in Concord. We're checking out the lady. He's asking for food and they've already given him stuff. He's a black male, has a Friday the 13th hoodie on, has white headphones on. Six, where you have the calling party come to the door, please. 10-4. That's the car they're talking about. It's cold.
Oh, it's up here. All right. I think I'm starting to put it together here. I think it's on this roadway.
Yeah, got Union Drone Victor 448. I'm not sure if this is your Victor phone.
I'll make a left here and then continue around.
Criminal, I appreciate you.
I think I see where it is based off of a load of emergency lights. Now, how I get there
Yeah, I think it's gonna be North 10th.
is beyond me, but we'll find out. We're good at problem solving here,
10-4.
but I have located where it's at. That probably was my turn there. EMSA leaving. I'm so late. Oh, it's a vehicle rolled over into a building. Fascinating. Yeah, it looks like just single vehicle off the roadway somehow. Crazy to me. You can see the. That's not a good. Mostly because I'm in it. Stand by. Just little gouge marks coming off the roadway. Yeah, it'll buff out. This is going to be a single vehicle rollover into a building. Did prompt a large emergency response from fire, police, and EMS, given the nature of the call. I have unknown information on injuries, though. EMSA was seen leaving the scene, not running lights and sirens. And there is an individual here who does not appear to be an emergency responder, and has been talking with fire and police, maybe the driver. The vehicle did come right through here. We're gonna go get a different angle. Very bright lights, bright lights. That's pretty much the best angles that I can get. Sprinklers just started too, which is inconvenient. So we can just go back over here. I mean, without getting all up in it. Actually, it doesn't even look like it was a cut job. I didn't see rescue. Ladder was turned around pretty quick. I gotta fill up my tires. They look a little low. There's the wrecker, but we gotta go. We gotta go back down to the south side, go back to our home. Let's get up Hefner's division.
Is there anybody else? Delta 64, did you say I could have 64?
Yeah, or you can send 20 to anybody else.
10-4, all units 1064. Anyone else not ready 1022?
Close on silver on transit.
Delta 64, use 148.
Yeah, Hefner is.
10-4.
This region is quiet. Unless something cool does happen. And then the cops are... They're not too fun to deal with here in the Hefner division.
Flat alarm 3508 South. I'm sorry, 3508 Gold Avenue.
World's brightest lights, oh my God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the driver. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Could be just a ride along. So that was more like Portland.
Go ahead.
Man, I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired, but I am.
Southwest 3rd and Cross Street.
Maybe I go fill up some air in my tires when we get back to our hidey hole if we have the time.
Engine 5. Respond to overdose or poisoning violent. At 202 West Eubank Street. Time out. 116.
I've never heard that call type before. Overdose or poisoning violent. 202 West Eubanks. 202 doesn't populate. We're not going to go chase it down until they start screaming for more people, and then we're going to have to go chase it down, but not as of yet. And I'm excited to go ride that new roller coaster. Oh, inconvenient timing for me to say that, given Shay's comment. Well, hopefully he's on the mend. I have a friend that works at that hospital.
Tommy 259 to headquarters. Team of the drug testing facility. Like it if this dude stayed out of my lane, but that seems like a hard thing for him to do. You know, we haven't had to come up to the Northwest 10th Street in a little while. I think last time I was up here was for a house fire just to the east of here. I actually always wondered how street taggers tag signs like that. Yeah, that street sign back there hanging over the interstate had tags on it. I've always wondered how they do that. Do they hop over and and then hope to God that they don't fall off that little ledge. My clumsy ass would fall and die, for sure. Back to our south side hidey hole. Now I'm gonna have to catch up on chat again. Take west. No, you know what? Let's do Shields. Let's change it up a little bit. We go down Western a lot.
Automatic fire alarm at 2515 Northwest 67th Street. Timeout 1:26.
Also slept on my shoulder wrong last night. I am sure that everybody can agree with me. That sucks. Has the Scissortail Park sculpture. I believe it is created in an attempt to mimic the Scissortail bird.
Have trouble Southwest 59 minutes for the vehicle free phase, one with either red or black Mustang, and the other vehicle description, southbound. Not sure if they got a picture of things or not. So the Mustang was going to use 120, which means that
I'm feeling something good tonight, though. The night is young. It's 1:30. I've already had several calls. Sonic sounds delicious right now.
Where? Ooh, Bentley keys.
Bentley
keys.
No Bentley.
Everywhere. No Bentley. But he's got the keys. Yeah, it's other people.
Wild service issues tonight. Two complete disconnects from YouTube. Fascinating to me.
drive.
All right.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the service. I mean, there's a lot of like reconnecting that happens night to night, but tonight it's like reconnecting and then unable to connect. I have to restart the whole stream. Which is unfortunate because that's a lot of work to do while driving, so I have to wait until I'm not. Alright, well, hopefully the next call is something close and something cool. No, I doubt it, because it wasn't like this the other night. It could be a YouTube side issue. I mean, there's dead zones throughout the city, but it's very rare that I fully disconnect. So it makes me think that it's YouTube server side stuff. They're probably doing maintenance and... YouTube has servers that run different regions of the world. So it could be this central region here. It's an annoying mark right there in the center of the screen. Let me find a little towel, get out there, do a little wipe. Oh wow, I caused you guys to focus on the pitting. That's crazy.
And that 40 dispatch. 40 is available.
Okay, 40.
870 transient.
And now we wait. Now we wait until
Transient 820 South Meridian Ave, down to you.
until something cool happens.
So your white female, black pants, white shirt, refusing to leave, no application.
Engine 12. Respond to assault at 1901 East Reno Avenue. Timeout 1:35.
A bit inconvenient.
Okay.
As per my newest rule, we're not going out on assaults until they call for a blood unit.
2-4, thank you, sir. Your husband refusing to leave. He's SIG 87. He's being mean and tried to break the TV.
Being mean.
4.
Do. Oh yeah, let me catch up on chat. I should probably do that.
Secondary, 2512, Southwest 54th. Okay. Calling saying someone tried to break into their door and tried to bust the windows out of their car, hopped the back fence. Occurred 10 minutes ago, doesn't have a description on them.
All right, it would appear that Joe sent a party hat a while back. Thank you so much, Joe. I apologize for missing that. I surmise I was driving. I certainly appreciate the support.
Which IP 27 are you at?
Perhaps we've reached the lull of the night. Happens every night.
Well, fucking all my call, 1060, I-44 southbound, just north of the I-44 southbound lane.
It happens every night. It'll be pretty busy, and then it'll die off for like an hour, and then go back. So, or not. Sometimes it just never comes back, and then we just sit here for the next, 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And I slowly continue to pull my hair out. Half pint over here being productive.
For truck 1015 and 97 County.
It's always fun. So I'm streaming on an iPhone, which is my primary service phone. But I have a backup phone, which is a Samsung. So it's always a time trying to figure out the operating systems, and I'm used to the iPhone now, even though I used to have an Android. So it always takes me a little bit.
There is an apartment listed. I believe you're calling for a call and find out.
20. 1511. Okay, man.
Hey, well, I am for sure remonetized on my storm chasing account on TikTok. Nice.
Tony, do we know if this is 6297? Alright, thanks for calling for Dr. Now.
I got demonetized on there for unoriginal content, which is fascinating to me because it's all of my content that I shot and edited specifically for TikTok.
I'm 1060, May and 74.
But nowadays with like AI detection, I run into an issue because I've had
23.
several videos that have gone like mega viral, you know, like 30, 40, 50 million views, and they get stolen a bunch and then re-uploaded on different channels so they could also make money. And the AI picks up on that, so anytime I try to upload the original, they're like, nah, that's not original content.
Did you call 24?
ADW 711 North Florida, the movie is subject to the Chevy of 23, the they disconnected. Fort Snow Street about.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah.
I need to check over.
So yeah, 59 Independence. There's going to be a child that calling for anything is non-Irish. There's going to be one calling for anything is an 8-year-old child that looks for that the parents are trying to force him to eat. And he keeps backing out.
Yeah, I'm overall, I'm not a big fan of AI. Not particularly all of AI, but specifically what I think generative AI, anything that you can type in a prompt and it will make a realistic looking photo or video, I think that should be outlawed worldwide. I don't think that should be as widely used as it is. I mean, like 80% of my videos that I upload now are, well, people don't believe that they're real because generative AI exists. But not only that, not only is it harming, you know, us content creators, but I mean, think about the implications that it has, especially back the beginning of this year when Grok, yeah, the Twitter X AI device was able to essentially undress women and children. So somebody could just upload a photo of you standing there in your clothes and they'd be like, oh, put her in a bra and panties, and it would do it. But also, I've seen videos of people using generative AI to show other people or law enforcement that somebody's out committing a crime, and then law enforcement will act on it and go and put hands on people and detain people, arrest people for things that just never happened. Also, the implications it could have to governments, you know. God forbid somebody released a realistic video of some sort of act of war happening, and the government, instead of, probably not us, but some foreign country takes that as a threat, and then boom, false flag operation. I've used Chat. I use Chat GPT as a generative AI tool, but I mostly do it for like trolling my friends. You know, if we're out there just looking at blue skies and there's like one cloud, I'll be like, oh my God, imagine if that produced a tornado, and then I'll tell the chat to put a tornado into this little baby cloud and it'll do it. I've also sent photos of my vehicle, looked like it was rolled over, and you know, I have fun doing that stuff, but generative AI is an issue. I've never used it publicly. I'll never upload AI content. It is only going to get worse, and it's going to get like, voice. I mean, your
Engine 30. Respond to man down. At North Portland Avenue and Northwest 63rd Street. Time out. 153.
like AI doesn't create faces. It uses known faces that are on the internet. Now it may change the face to make it not look exactly like the other person, but I mean, your likeness is used in AI, and it's used across all platforms pretty much. So like in the fine print of like meta platforms, Facebook and Instagram, TikTok, I don't know how much of Google, so like YouTube and whatnot, but pretty much every social media app sells data to AI companies. Which there's like a huge billion, probably $1 trillion market for that now. I've had several companies reach out to me for all of my storm footage, wanting to license out the metadata for it so AI can learn from it. And I haven't been given a good price yet.
Engine 34. Respond to man down. At Northwest Expressway eastbound and West Wilshire Boulevard. Time out. 155.
You know, deals like that would have to be like mid to upper six figures. You know, a lot of money. Something I could live off for a little while, because it devalues all the footage that I have. Some wildlife. You know, that's actually a fascinating idea. I was just reading on X, somebody talking about swapping the drinking and driving ages. So yeah, being able to drink at 16 and then drive at 21. I mean, logistically, that's pretty hard, especially with, you know, being a legal adult and likely having to work at 18 for most people. That'd be kind of difficult, but you'd actually save a lot of lives there. I mean, that 5-year difference is pretty significant. A lot of real horrific accidents that I've gone to involve younger individuals, 16 to 19. You know, 5 people in a vehicle, 6 people in a vehicle, all drinking. I mean, people are going to drink anyway. I don't know what the hell's going on over here. Some dude on a bike and another dude on a scooter. I guess the scooter just broke down. A lot of foot traffic now. But yeah, going back to that whole selling things on AI, there's like a lot going on over here. Yeah, I don't know of any storm chasers who have sold to AI companies that have not done it for an exorbitant amount of money. I know people that have for like $600,000. Which honestly is a pretty good amount of pocket change, if you ask me. I don't know, overall, when it comes to just about everything, there's like a distinct feeling of us losing control of our own lives. You know, everything's nowadays is automated. You know, God forbid you have a problem with a product that you decided to buy and you can't even get help because it's 35 layers of AI before you could reach a human who is most likely speaks English as a second language. I mean, it's just about everything is not the way that it used to be, and I find it more damaging than good. I mean, for the bottom line profits, it's probably way better. And you know, that's what drives everybody. That dude has an issue with his car. I mean, that's what drives everybody's money. But to what extent? Where do we stop? Do we stop? Do we just continue to let it roll? How do we stop? the most beneficial and most damaging thing simultaneously to humanity is the creation of social media. I've finally given up on my Facebook page. I had a Facebook page that got hacked last year, actually about this time. So 1 year ago, lost access to a Facebook page with over 250,000 followers. I was making roughly $12,000 a month just from that page alone, and I lost access to it, and it has subsequently been demonetized and, you know, just gone to hell. I don't have the access to the business manager that owns it, and it's based out of Pakistan now, which is great. But I was never able to get in contact with anybody at Meta that was worth anything. I mean, anybody that I spoke to on the phone, I could barely understand them, and they never were able to help me. And I know of dozens of other people with similar stories, and there's probably hundreds of thousands of more of them that I just don't know about. But I mean, honestly, it's crazy.
Engine 6. Respond to grass fire. At 502, North I-235 HWY on-ramp northbound. Time out, 2:05.
That is too far away. It's actually not too far away, but I don't know where it's at. It's one of those chasing your tails.
Right. I'm good, thank you. Past 44 Smith Myers, Queen Robert Queen 331. 124 1060, 29th and Young's, Mary Edward David 232.
Yeah, honestly, I don't mess around with YouTube. I don't do any. Oh, so I'm also verified, at least on my storm chasing channel. I'm verified on YouTube as I'm part of their creator program, not the public one, but separate. So I actually have the ability to interact with people that work specifically at YouTube. So I'm not too terribly worried about it, but I don't allow any access at all I don't click on any links. I don't do any of that. That terrifies me. 'Cause YouTube's probably the hardest platform to build. It's not that hard to go on Facebook and build a following of, you know, something significant, 50,000 or more.
Engine 12. Respond to call. At South Joe Carter Avenue and Johnny Nash Drive. Timeout. 208.
Wait on 301 hold first call. What is secure? Anything close now?
Instagram can be easy as well to build. I mean, TikTok is. TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, I have been able to upload one video and gain tens of thousands of followers. YouTube, however, very hard. You know, I've had several videos where I've gotten a significant amount of views, you know, over 250,000, but you don't see a large subscriber base. And when it comes down to being a content creator full-time, YouTube pays the best. By far. I mean, Instagram's not monetized, so you don't make money off of it, per se. Instagram's probably the best to get contacts and work through sponsorship deals. TikTok is just trash overall. I mean, you're paid pennies on the dollar compared to YouTube. Facebook's pretty good for money, but very inconsistent, not reliable. You know, at any point they can just do something to screw you up. It probably, is it for like uploaded videos or live streaming? I haven't had the time yet this year to really investigate Kick to any sort of degree. In fact, I've actually forgotten about it, so thanks for reminding me. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that for storm chasing content as well, because those videos consistently do far better than, you know, any of this stuff. I have to get like real crazy stuff and actually upload it, which is also a huge issue for me doing this. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. So like my storm chasing content, I make anywhere between like $22 and $28 per 1,000 views on YouTube. So I'll have to take a little look-see, maybe next week. Maybe on the drive down to Dallas. Oh man, I'm tired.
1, 419, the area, terminating code.
1045.
I also have to look into their copyright, because that is a big issue that we run into. Doing this, not so much. Again, it's more of the truly epic stuff, the national news that will steal content. But like storm chasing stuff, tornado video, extreme wind events, large hail, stuff like that is consistently stolen. And some terms of services on different social media applications are much different in the regard of protection. I have a law firm that represents me for copyright stuff, so I might reach out to them about it as well, and what their opinions on it are.
The child also told the calling for you that the dad has knives out on his mother.
Knives out on his mother. So a lot of times we go, like I don't take down video. Well, I do take down video. If it's a small channel, if it's not monetized, and they're just ripping videos, I'll copyright strike them until their channel gets taken down. But if it's a monetized large channel, that's usually when we go after them. So like our starting position is 10 times the sale value of whatever it is. So most video that I shoot, I would sell to a news station for anywhere between $1,000 to $2,500. So most lawsuits start at $10,000 or more. Now of that, after cuts and payment to different organizations and companies and actually filing the copyright with the U.S. Copyright Office, I'll probably walk away between like $2,500 and $5,000 per lawsuit if it's $10,000. They can. Usually it's about 6 months to a year between resolution. A lot of people who steal video and then are sued over it, this dude's like drunk or something. He's all over the road up there. There's that white SUV that just passed us. A lot of people just want to get on with their lives and continue to upload and subsequently steal other people's videos. So they usually just settle.
Engine 22. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 1400 East Memorial Road. Timeout 2:17.
Honestly, it's not too bad. It's a little extra cushion of money. I know several people though that do this, that do storm chasing, who will walk away per year like $1 million plus in copyright lawsuits. Well, it's really, it's cost to do business. They'll pay out and then they'll do it again, but by the time that they find somebody else that's going to sue them over their content, they've already made 100 times what the payout is. These people make an astronomical amount of money.
29-1-540.
Like money that we dream of. Life-changing amounts of money. It's less common on YouTube, though. It's far more common on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok.
There's a van on the left trying to flag down an officer with also a zero stop.
But there's a lot of those companies that, you know, they're out there ripping videos and they're making, you know, $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 a month.
18 the advanced subject just walked out of the door. He's a white on no shirt with backpack.
Yeah, nowadays it's hard to protect yourself against online crime. Oh, going back to the whole AI and online crime, it's been happening far more often now with generative AI of elderly people getting scammed because they'll find a photo of, you know, Mima's grandson, beloved grandson, and then use his photo to generate into a video of him begging for help and money and to send it here. And obviously the elderly people are going to be like, oh my God, you know, Johnny's needs help. Let's send him money. And they do it without thinking. And that actually is a huge problem. And that's going to be more and more common. You know, maybe it gets to a point where people just don't fall for it anymore, but God forbid it was actually legit, you know, and then little Johnny dies because his Mima won't believe anything that she sees online. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm fortunate enough to be in the last sort of generation to grow up without social media and all the negatives that come with it. I do feel fortunate, you know, back when I was a kid, would go out and play outside and ride bikes until the street lights came on, and then we'd be home, and if we weren't home, then, you know, bad things would occur. But yeah, nowadays it's everything's online, looking at a screen. I mean, hell, I'm doing that right now. That's why I hope I hit the lottery. So then I wouldn't have to partake in social media to survive.
Juvenile problem, 4328 Southeast 46. Gonna be 8 juveniles walking around.
Those were the good days.
That's my car on I-40. Just question of the Stockholm City Boulevard next week. Primary. 15 county one time.
And that chat be dead. Just half pint having a conversation with me. Nobody likes my sitting spot. Certainly dead. I mean, barely any signs of life. See, Christy, I'm jealous.
126. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing everybody walking around. I'm trying to get everybody.
You know, I'm fortunate enough to live in a neighborhood where we could still do that. But there's always an inherent risk nowadays. But yeah, even when I was growing up as a kid, it was like that. You just got more time to experience it. And the 70s and 80s and the stories out of those time frames. Crazy. I can't imagine going to school during that era.
Squad 24. Respond to assault at 5811 Northwest 34th Street. Time out 224.
Protocoling party. You said they're on the east side by building Y and Z.
Careful.
Some nice bell-bottom jeans. Oh yeah. I mean, times change, things change. Change is largely good. But things have changed very dramatically from 50 years ago. I mean, that's a long time. That's actually longer than a lot of people live. But still, like, crazy. I mean, if you're looking at 100-year difference, it is astronomical. But change happens so quickly and so dramatically nowadays. It's like a curve, you know? Change starts slow, and we're in the point now where things are changing so rapidly and so fast that it's like a straight shot up. You know, almost every day is something different.
On their calling party, he just says they're walking back and forth between these Sunnyview apartments and the Mosaics. Not really doing anything wrong, just wants to check out. They look like they're juveniles, but I'm not seeing anybody out here right now, other than the bikers across the way.
Santa Fe out there chasing its tail. Come on, give me something good. Voices.
Engine 30. Respond to psychotic normal behavior. at Northwest 63rd Street and North Meridian Avenue. Timeout, 2:28.
These voices need to tell me something cool. We need the big burp for the structure fire. It'll happen. I'm sure it's going to happen as soon as I get home and turn everything off. That is typical. But what if it doesn't? What if it happens right now and we go on the craziest call we've ever been on? I didn't even see that guy crossing. Now I gotta roll. No, maybe I'll just keep the window open. Maybe I'll entice him to come over and bother me. A little action.
1 in Doorland, 29th Street. 1 Mike.
I think maybe tomorrow night we live stream on TikTok. Maybe that's a move. I will let y'all know for sure.
Not here. 9210 your driver. How you doing, y'all? 645
Hmm. Voices are quiet. The voices are quiet. Kick this door open. Maybe some homeless guy comes in and just grabs me. Be kind of cool. Emma, good to see you. Welcome in. We are dead chat right now. Even the voices are rather quiet tonight. I mean, at least right now. It is quiet. Very quiet tonight. Yeah, it just fell off at like 1:30. But it's nights like these where we can see some really cool stuff. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, Emma. You know, hopefully my prolonged absence didn't mean that we've lost Fire Captain forever. I haven't seen him tonight or the night before that I've streamed. Yeah. Typically, I try to avoid downtown because it can be pretty hard to get out of. And almost every time that I go downtown, there's like a house fire that happens down here. And then it takes me like 10 minutes to get through the lights there. Ooh, oh.
Exit 12. Response to breathing problem.
Nope.
Northeast Grove Street. Time out. 2:44.
I mean, I'll even go to a medical call if it's within like 3 minutes from here, just so we can feel something. I will not go to a medical call on Northeast 12th though. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. He's good people. Everybody on my stream is good people, even if they're not. Wait. How many buttons are we going to press? All of them? Yeah. I kind of have the best mods, you know. It'd be like that. Not to brag or anything. Maybe one day I'll do this and the number of people watching will have a couple extra zeros. And then the mods will work. Yeah, I don't like peaceful. Peaceful hurts my soul. I thrive in chaos. Yeah, that said, I've been kind of craving like peaceful, like laying on a beach drinking a pina colada type of peaceful. I do storm chasing. That is actually my primary job. That is my full-time job, is storm chasing. I do this mostly for the love of the game. Before I was a storm chaser, I was a career firefighter. So I have a lot of experience when it comes down to emergency scenes. And being a storm chaser, I have a lot of experience with camera work. So being able to combine both of them is like the best of both worlds. I thought that dude was about to just run the light. See, now we're talking. I'm down for a nice ripper. I had a police chase earlier when I first got out. I was late to it because it was It came down Western. I believe it came down Western, like 95 miles an hour. Then they got on to 240, and then they got back off again, and it ended up, the vehicle lost both its passenger side wheels at Walker and 240. But I was tending to an emergency call with my fire department earlier, which delayed my preparation. So I was a little late getting on the road, but we got the end of it. I still don't have a good passing shot of a pursuit here. I get them rather frequently in Los Angeles, but there's a party bus. I wonder if they'd let me on. Let me chase him down, block him off, get out. Let me on. I like standoffs where I can like get up into the shit, you know? That was a gunshot. There's one shot to my southwest, which is a frequent area to hear them at. But yeah, if standoffs, if I can get up like and actually have visual of the house or vehicle or whatever, they're great. I just have to be there early. And it can't be in the Hefner division here. If it's in the Hefner, then they see me coming like 10 miles away and they're like, that's close enough. No. I have body armor for a reason. Interestingly enough, I have the same protection as the SWAT officers when they show up. I have the same bullet protection that they do. It's fascinating to watch people drive up to this light because they stare so hard at me. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I'm in a suburban with antennas and sitting facing an intersection. I would think I'm a cop. I am up to no good. I solemnly swear. What does Nicole get a star for tonight? Did I miss something? I probably missed something. Second gunshot. If I hear rapid fire, I'll go down there and find out. Find out what it is. I don't think I was live streaming. don't think I was live streaming, but I went to a shooting. I heard the shots, drove south, and then as I'm driving through a neighborhood, they start firing again in the apartment complex while I'm there. And all I saw was the muzzle flashes, and I could hear the whistle of the rounds coming by. Had to do the skedaddle. Oh yeah. Done watching planes or whatever. That's something I've thought about getting into, just because, you know, doing this and then chasing tornadoes, which are incredibly elusive, is just so hard. So I've thought about, you know, plane spotting, but I'm sure there'd be some way that it would just be quiet for that too. It would be a full ground stop. Any airport that I'd go to, like Atlanta, chilling there watching planes that just ground stop everything. Dude's mobbing. That dude is cruising. Yeah, I tuned in for a second. It's not like anything was missed here. Yeah, tell me about it. Or I could be at home playing video games and not losing money. I presumed that you did half, because if you didn't, and your switching speeds was incredible. I agree, Retro. A tornado-driven high risk. Some Fortnite. I wish there was a way that I could like play clips on a live stream from my phone. Is that the only game you play? Is there any other games you enjoy? Retro, I'll be fine with that. All kinds of games. See, I have in the recent past, my 3 go-to games is Rust primarily, mostly because it's just a time sink. So you get on Rust and you play a wipe, and then I mean, it's like a full-time job at that point. Rust, Battlefield, and PUBG. Those are my 3 go-to over the recent past. But historically, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, back in the day, Skyrim, Fortnite, all that. Yeah, Storm Chase is coming. Yeah, hopefully. Next week I should have a new one uploaded. I got to work on I had a pretty good tornado intercept in Effingham, Illinois last month. So I need to get that up. Almost lost my chase partner. We waited till we had the stereotypical, the tornado's just getting bigger, so it's moving towards you. It was moving toward us at 50, 55 miles an hour. It was hauling ass. And we're just sitting at this intersection. It's just getting bigger and bigger, and it's hitting things. And so as it comes towards us, we bail to the south by about 1,000 feet. And then as I'm trying to turn around, I end up not being able to do a complete turnaround. So I just park in the roadway. And my chase partner gets out, opens up the door snaps forward, and then he just gets hit with debris and then slides underneath the door. So he ended up being able to get back up and start filming, which the tornado did its most intense damage right where we were, rated an EF3. So we were sitting in the debris field just getting rocked with sheet metal and bits of 2x4, and houses were exploding next to us. It was pretty intense. Yes, all those. Have you played Rust? Man, this dude fucking staring at me. He's straight up grilling me right now. I mean, we're making eye contact. Yeah, he's stopped right now. He's not going on the green light. There he is. That dude. Nice. You should research it first. I think the top review on Steam, which I play on console, so it's inherently different. They're 2 different games. It's the same premise, but console's 2 years behind on updates. But the Steam reviews, somebody just should I play Rust? And the top rated comment is no. It's it's a toxic game. I would be totally down. Racing? They are absolutely racing. Yeah, I've looked into Ark. I would be down for Ark. Very similar style to Rust, but less toxic. I like making people rage quit. My most favorite game to do that was back in 2019 era, Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 2019 was great with the riot shields and 725 shotgun. I'd play Search and Destroy and just make people want to jump out of windows. Watch the storm chase stream. All 3 on the stream at Illinois. Yeah, the streaming world is pretty saturated right now with storm chasers. Yeah, I am mean. I don't know why you guys stick around. I'm mean. Probably just in hopes for some homeless guy murdering me. I miss Warzone too. I miss the OG Warzone when it first came out. I have a group of friends that we used to all play together consistently, and nowadays we really don't. We're still in like group chats and whatnot, but there's several of them. We're all gonna get matching tattoos with the revive symbol. Please.
Engine 14. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 3901 Northwest 28th Street. Timeout 306.
DMZ was great. I loved DMZ. I played that all the time. What weather app do I use? I used to use Radar Scope when I'm using like my phone. Nowadays I use Weatherfront. But yeah, DMZ was solid. I'd certainly hate for that to happen. Especially if it's close by. It's been a while since I've seen a good structure fire. I rolled up on one in Wichita like 2 months ago. That was, I think, the last one. Don't even get me. I cry at night thinking about car fires. I haven't seen a good car fire in 5 months. I think the last car fire I had, you were not here, Nicole. Rolled up on a, I guess PD rolled up on a fully involved car fire like maybe 2 miles from here, 3 miles. Yeah, I still have, I don't think I'll push that video out yet, but I need to. That was interesting. That thing was hot too. That singed my arm hairs. I think that stream died then too. I had warned y'all that every fire that I go to in LA, since I like to live in it, I'm always like, oh, you guys might overheat. And then like within like 30 seconds, you guys go black. Oh yeah, like that van fire. That was real unfortunate. I think that was that the last vehicle fire in LA? I think it was. You know, I like to get up into it because it provides an angle that most people never get, especially with like a professional camera. I say all of this, that I just never upload the footage. But it does provide an angle that most people never get. Then I watch those videos of like people with like homemade explosives in their car. And then, you know, it just explodes. I would just get vaporized. Yeah, you can keep that 114. Are you still going back to LA at the end of the year? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the plan. Although, I mean, depending on how well I do with my storm chasing videos that I have yet to release, and then if I can actually pump out some decent content for this channel, I hope to maybe, my plan hopefully would be to buy a vehicle and either drive it out to LA or even buy the vehicle there and then store it. Stay in the Airbnb, because usually I'm staying in my truck in LA, and honestly, it kind of gets old. I would live in LA though. I'd love to. But the whole, you know, storm chasing thing. Yes. Oh, Ben Half. Finally. All right. I have been in love with them since I was introduced. I have to come down to where you are and do this. I've only been there like once, and I had a good time. First call that I got was pre-arrival. I beat the fire department to a nice house fire.
Good. Yeah, long way. Real on the south.
I missed my little hidey hole. Slauson in 110.
Did I get out? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to South Metro. Last time I was there, I had a mayday. I guess 2 firefighters got trapped in a house fire. They were in the basement, which they self-extricated, but it was a mayday call the last time I was in South Metro. Denver's all encrypted, and I have no access to Denver, which dissuades me from going up there consistently. It's only 7 hours away, which isn't too bad. I need to go down to Houston, though. There's some craziness that happens in Houston. Damn, that dude taking off. Yeah, it's an interesting work truck. I don't think I've ever seen like a mid-size SUV carrying ladders like that. Well, I'm glad to be back. Still don't know, you know, obviously there's something mentally wrong with y'all for missing me. But, you know, I appreciate it. It means a lot. I have missed you guys as well. This year's been pretty draining. Maybe I angle the camera. Get the intersection and the people parking here. You know, I've been sitting here before, speaking of like break-ins and people with ladders. I guess this dude's just never gonna make the left. I've been sitting here before where like I had me and my storm chasing partner, my roommate, we were out here just chilling. We had been out here for like an hour. And then from the building immediately to our right, somebody just throws a ladder down from the roof, climbs down, puts the ladder into their small, like 4-door sedan, Honda Accord, and then just peels out of here. And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know what was happening there. But I know the store owners here have said that they get broken into a lot, which makes sense. The one of the windows is smashed out. I had the car wash and a new gas station. No, same old gas station. I don't think I've ever been here when it's open though. I've only been here at night when it's closed. Has bars on the windows, so it's the type of gas station that I like. I appreciate it there, Retro. You're one of the knowers. Making an ice pack. Interesting. It's also been an abnormally low amount of police officers driving through. Especially when compared to Wednesday, when they were like everywhere. Can you make me an ice pack as well? My neck hurts. I slept on it wrong last night. Oh, I'm sure they love you for saying that word. Damn, Randolph. Really? Wow, that's unfortunate. I grew up in the fire service with one of my old lieutenants, and we would watch Emergency every night. Yeah, I'm getting old, you know. Very rarely used to happen. It's happened twice in the last like 3 weeks for me, which is real unfortunate. You know, if I'm gonna hurt myself, I'd rather it not be when I'm asleep. What the hell? That dude is like on that dude's ass. It's like inches from bumper. It's wild. I'm typically a side sleeper as well. But truthfully, a lot of the best sleep I've ever gotten is like when I'm super exhausted and just lay down on my back on the bed and just starfish, and then I wake up like 10 hours later. Hey, well, it was good chatting with you for a while there, Half. Certainly appreciate everything that you do. I appreciate you as a person in general. Yeah, I had to sleep on my back for a while this year because I messed up my knee on a fire that we had. I was like crawling through debris and ended up twisting my knee pretty good. So I had to sleep on my back with my legs elevated for a while. Yeah, he is washing his car right now. At least I think so. I did see a pressure washer. That car wash is known for narcotics use and sales. There's also a house right behind me on the other side of the roadway that I am 99.9% sure.
26 1060 Queen Charles Queen 777 up the 6800 block South Line.
I'm fairly certain it's a crack house. There's a lot of foot traffic in and out all night.
No.
God, I'll take a dumpster fire. Give me a pile of trash on the side of the road that's on fire. Just if somebody comes by me and just lights a piece of paper. Yeah, you know it's a rockin' night when they're out just doing traffic stops. I'm down for just about whatever, as long as it's close. I don't have to be driving 25 minutes to an incident again tonight. I guess nobody died with those two shots being fired, but Ooh, wildlife. Wildlife with a cart from Target. I actually don't know where the nearest Target is. Nearest Target's like 7 miles away.
Financial.
74 Financial, 432, South Main.
Oh, sorry. Actual distance is 8.6.
Viva 337 walked out on a a black truck. I think that he's from IP-41st Road.
Fire department getting a nice good night of sleep. Yeah, dude's doing weird stuff over here. Excuse the mud splatters on the window. Little wildlife observation. One must never disturb the wildlife, but observe silently. Till he comes sprinting at me.
Engine 13. Respond to traumatic injury. At 4200 Southeast 53rd Street. Time out. 334.
4200 Southeast 53rd. Hold on.
Squad 17. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At North Barnes Avenue and Northwest 39th Street. Time out. 334.
Oh, that's in like Del City. Ugh. $15 minutes to the traumatic injury, which they're not sending a blood unit, so it can't be that wild. Mike, good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know where that dude went. I don't see him anymore. He walked behind me and then just vaporized into thin air.
42 service.
He's probably like chilling right behind my truck. Yeah, I didn't see him cross the road. He just disappeared. People seem to do that a lot around here. I'm fairly observant, but there's been several instances where they just disappear. I don't know where they go. Oh, he is back. I think he was behind the dumpster. Oh, he's lighting something on fire. His shoes? I don't know. He has procured a lighter, though. I'd be totally fine with that. A little pre-arrival. Oklahoma City is like the hardest department in the country of areas that I've been at to get a first or a pre-arrival for a fire. LA's fun with those. I want to go back to New York City and do this for a little bit, a couple weeks. Go to each borough, see what it's like. Done this before in the Bronx and in Brooklyn. I've tried my best to avoid Manhattan. But the Bronx is fun.
Yeah, 436, I'm going to try to back on the Circle Farms Medical at 230 Southeast 34th Street. It's going to be an unconscious male here. I don't know if he's breathing.
3-8, you can put me on it.
All right, well, we can go on that.
Engine 7. Respond command down. At 2:30, Southeast 34th Street. Time out, 3:40.
It's not really a news story, per se. I just ripped you guys off the windshield. First time for that tonight. Could be an unconscious male, unknown if breathing. It's at a house, so we're just gonna kind of sit and look, observe, if you will. At least it's something. We're about a mile out. Very doubtful that we beat anybody there. Bumpity bump. That's kind of a cool looking moon though, I'm not gonna lie. Is it like at the very dead end of a street? Because it always is.
That's what's good, right? When I get here. This guy breathing's got some awful.
Stupid iPhone.
Hey, John. Hey, is there someone involved who left from over there on this call? A girl with blue jeans and red socks on. What are you trying to tell me?
Yeah. A lot of officers. I wish this phone would focus. Maybe you can do that. That's better. Well, there was a lot of foot traffic leaving here, and somebody mentioned Narcan when they walked by me. So I don't know. Good possibility that it is an OD. I'm not usually one for going out and filming any sort of medical calls. But for you guys, you know, I'll sit here and we'll stream for a little bit.
Maxwell.
So on Southeast 34th.
Was the vehicle on platform?
She's trying to get it up right now.
Always the south side. This is where I primarily am, south side. We're gonna bounce out of here as soon as I see the stretcher.
That truck is operating.
Okay, we're the on site.
Apparently that black truck out there may possibly be a witness. I'm talking to the manager now. She said that they were outside when they walked off. She said she can't tell if they walked off and drove off in the truck, but they were last seen anyways.
Alright.
Right, she said she knows for sure they drove off in the black truck.
So my primary job is I'm a storm chaser. So if there's no storms chasing, I'm trying to get back into the schedule of Friday, Saturday nights, with Saturday probably going to be on TikTok. So tomorrow's going to be on TikTok. And then also Tuesday, Wednesday nights. 4 nights a week. I try. Hey, well, I certainly appreciate that subscription there. I'll have to share the stuff. I have it, I think, on my notes. Let's see. All right, well, there's the stretcher. I'm gonna peace out of here, and then when we get back to a sitting spot, I'll get that stuff up. It'll just take a few minutes. But this is a tight road, and I don't want to be a hindrance, especially for this. Hey, there we go. Nicole doing the Lord's work. Big yard sale is what that sign says. I hate that. I hate when people are making a right turn and they wait for so long that the light turns green, then they make their right turn before it turns green on their side. It's just one of my pet peeves.
Nightcrawler's in transport on you.
All right, let's change it up and sit here at this intersection. I have to like flip all the way around here. This is like very inconvenient that they started to tear up my secondary hidey hole. We can stare in awe looking at the total wireless McDonald's. Maybe if we're fortunate enough, somebody can come by and cream a stray dog in front of us. Dude almost lost control over there. Real close. He's about to meet law enforcement. Oh my God.
Twenty-four service.
2317, refer you. You want to come back? Good use, big one. Six.
I will stay up for another hour because I got burned last time that I ended at 4.
640, 7240.
Financial fraud, 1517 North 1940. Objectives of the venue saying you can't take first dude. There's gonna be a light veil on the right OU shirt.
Domestic.
3707, Southwest 74.
6578, I'm sorry.
64 years, fine, it's fine. Yes, we all follow her mail in the background saying that she's hearing 10. You're calling for saying the subject was black metal, dark green shirt, and very short.
82, put me on that as well.
82 transmitter pull out.
10-4.
Okay. Major 97, you might be having a mental health crisis, diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar.
Also, speaking about the past and things that I miss the the $5 footlongs at Subway. Have any of you been to Subway recently and seen their prices? My God. You're paying like $20 if you want a drink and a bag of chips with your footlong. There is a dog crossing the street right next to me. Scared the hell out of me. It just ran like underneath my truck. I needed that to wake up. I probably would have screamed like a little girl if it just hopped in. I had my door open, feet up. Showing off my legs to everybody. Before you ask. Yeah, absolutely. Faux free in 2026. You know why? Because I'm a generous person. All right, it has been expired. All right, copy that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there.
Hey, would you prefer to take our better with the subject?
Also 22.
Bear with me, and I will get that Discord link up.
Thomas Grace's 32 Mustang, 935, 1444. It's going to be a male and a female. Sounds like they're beating each other. It's going to be around room 230 at 946.
For me, anything close us out, close on that. 40.
See, I have to get the chat working on my other phone. YouTube doesn't like to load the chat. There it is.
Tommy, I-40 in Council, westbound, is rolled up on a single car, 76. Partially in the roadway, she's requesting no speed come out. And she's going to need a record at her request.
Am I watching soccer? No, actually, I'm not a sports fan per se.
How many do you need
I like baseball. It's pretty much the only sport that I watch with any consistency.
If you just want to roll out here and sit until Highway Patrol gets here, she's kind of in a bad spot.
Welcome in. Listen, if that dog over here licking my toes while I have shoes on, there are much bigger things we have going on. It'd be like Clifford, you know? If a dog ever walked up and was eye level with me, I would simply just pass away. Yeah, well, welcome in. Certainly love to have you.
Always beats on me a little bit. Just cancel them. Just get a record out here for our request.
Cruiser schmoving to that domestic. It's in a hotel on this road by I-35. If it was like out in the middle of nowhere, then, you know, in the parking lot or something, we'd go swing by. Realistically, domestics are probably my best shot at getting the video of an active shooting.
Engine line. Respond to personal assistance call at 7213 South Pine Avenue. Timeout 411.
England and Norway. These damn Norwegians. A hockey fan. That's interesting. I've been to several hockey games. I always have an issue because I can't follow the puck. I'm like blind, apparently. But I'll be like watching people. That's a unique blinker right there. Red. Yeah, I'll be watching who I think has the puck, and then they'll score on the other side of the I don't know what it's called, court. I don't know. They'll score on the other side. I'm like, well, damn, it's not even the same person that I thought had the puck. I have my dogs out. No, I can't be giving that away for free. Maybe tomorrow. There is an injured dog. Probably the stray that dude hit. It's limping. Little German Shepherd. But no, people don't get the dogs nowadays. Been a Great Dane, those like mini ponies to me. Well, aren't you like a mini human being? Aren't you still like if somebody asked how tall you are, don't you say like it in inches? Oh, I'm 39 inches tall. Listen, the last time I tried to save a stray animal, it bit me. And then I had to go and get medication for it. I'm still irritated by that whole situation. Yeah. The baghead. I remember that because I still have scars from where it bit me. Yeah, interestingly enough, it randomly got swollen again back in like the end of April, and the swelling finally, like it was swollen and painful. Swelling finally went down in the beginning of June. Cats truly are, though, the best animals to have for pets. That or a capybara. Every video I see with a capybara just makes me want one more and more. Oh, look, it's Great Plains Protections Agency. It's the fools that threaten to arrest me on public property. Otters are pretty cool. I also like penguins. Both otters and penguins would be something I would consider having pets. Also, I'll send it in Discord, but we rolled up, or technically we got rolled up on by a baby raccoon while doing fireworks standby the other day. It was kind of adorable. Yeah, but otters are like cool in the wild. Like when they go to sleep, they hold each other's hands so they don't drift apart. Yeah, they're vicious little things. I would like a farm as well, to be completely honest. A bunch of exotic animals. You want to talk about assholes? Talk about emus. That's obnoxious. Obnoxious loud music. Gotta show off my crappy speakers in my 2000 Suburban. But yeah, oh god, geese? I don't even mess with geese anymore. Damn Canadian Air Force. The woman looks a little disheveled. Swans are also bad. But yeah, emus are assholes. I like horses though. Every time this year, if we were watching storms and we had the opportunity, I would go find a field of horses. We were up in the Front Range in Wyoming a couple of weeks ago, and they just had a bunch of horses, and they all came running up, and we sat there and would pull the long grass out and feed it to them, and then one would get more than the other, and he'd get pissed and start biting at each other. It was a fun time. Sat there for like an hour. The Salt River wild horses. Are people like capturing them, or? I wish people could learn just to leave things alone. Is this show also on the live section of YouTube? Honestly, I'm not sure if this video is on the live section. I mean, we are live, so I would hope so. I don't know.
14. Respond to chest air non-pronounced at 18509 Burrow Drive. Timeout 422.
I don't know how anybody could harm a horse.
There's an alarm company calling it in with live videos. Discussing north building east lot. They're digging through a container of scrap metal. Possibly going to be a tall, slender male. I see wearing a black shirt with a white shirt under it and black pants. Said that he has the shirt pulled up over his mouth.
Yeah, I saw a newspaper article. Well, not newspaper article, but an article from the news. They have wild horses out on the Outer Banks of North Carolina, and somebody shot and killed one. They found the body. They're just sweet social animals. I don't get it. I don't get why people harm things that are so innocent. Then again, people are evil.
Dude, I feel it in being around 30 to 20 minutes and I'll let lunch pick up. A tall, slender male, I'm seen wearing a black shirt with a white shirt under it and black pants.
Gonna round those up and send them to Canada or Mexico? Why? I don't understand people. I really don't. I've been following along on Facebook with somebody who deals with like turtles, and it's like a rescue for turtles. There's a turtle named Rockalina. It's a little eastern box turtle that somebody, I guess, caught in the wild and then kept on their kitchen floor, feeding it only cat food for like 50 years. Horrible shape. But I mean, like skin sloughing off, and okay. And like its nails had curled all the way around in a complete circle, and its beak had been overgrown. And I don't understand how people can let animals get to that point. Like, you may love it to death and love having its presence there, but I mean, come on, let it go.
So it was by the north building's east lot.
Yeah, I just heard some rattling over here.
Oh yeah. I have gone into multiple people's houses and seen nude parrots before. I'm a firm believer that when it comes down to...
Was there a truck loading up stuff in the trailer?
Hold on.
Engine 18. Respond to breathing problems. At 5801 North Martin Luther King Avenue southbound. Hang up. 428.
I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, I'm a firm believer that anybody who abuses an animal or something that's innocent and defenseless, I don't even think they should be charged with a crime. I think they should just be put down. Just taken out back. I don't think there's
Hey, will you approve a temp permits on this truck welfare over here, 2720, apartment 38? We've been out here several times tonight. It's not the resident that's calling in, it's somebody else. She's not here, and there's nothing for us to check on. She won't come to the door because she's not here.
Hey, Barry, there's some officers in the back of there. Yeah, hey, sorry, there's like 4 of us in this back lot.
Yeah, I know that there's an option for me to shoot vertically. Typically, I'm not a fan of doing that on YouTube. I think it degrades the stream. I only do vertical live streams on TikTok. Which one of these days I might actually try out Instagram. I kind of want to go live on Instagram at some point.
Yeah, it's nothing there. That's why I need to see from us. My supervisor will need it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna hear that. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
But realistically,
You know, with the call party and stuff, you see the officers when they're in the field,
realistically, it doesn't really matter if my stream's degraded if nothing is happening.
One company's no longer on the phone, but I can call back and see if we can get any updated location on it.
What do you mean? Oh God, yeah.
We don't have one, but I don't think we have much here.
Yeah, huge change of pace. I'm the first streamer. A stream virgin before you met me. Now I've brought you into this degenerous. Yeah, a while back, YouTube updated the ad scheduling. I can't remember what it's set to now. I haven't changed it, but I believe it's either every 24 minutes or every 30. It was the longest option that I could get. There is an option, I believe there was an option on there for like every 7 minutes, which is kind of ludicrous. I'd be making pretty good money though. but I don't think I would keep viewers. Really, you don't say, Nicole. Even if they skip that 3 to 5 seconds, still make the ADHD part. But yeah, there's, if you go through YouTube algorithm and the studio, I have non-skippable, skippable ads, or technically it's an auction, and then it like shows all the different stats. But with consistency, I shall grow this channel even more over time. Because right now, it's all out of pocket. I have no supplemental income. Nobody pays me to do this anymore. Maybe a sponsor. Truthfully, I've been shooting for a sponsor with storm chasing that I hope will eventually bring me on, and that would be Monster. That'd be real solid. But I maybe a sponsor eventually. I've had several sponsorships reach out to me, or several companies reach out for sponsorships, rather. I'm real picky when it comes down to who I want to represent, and I must believe in the company or the product or whatever it is before I bring it out to my followers. So I anticipate you falling asleep at any given point. Oh yes, I will be out tomorrow night, very likely on TikTok. So y'all gonna have fun. If I'm bored, yeah, I'm already stressed. But yeah, if I'm bored on Sunday night, I may come out and go on Instagram and do that. I've never live streamed on Instagram, but I need to maybe, I don't know, Instagram, probably not Facebook.
Much better.
But yeah, I need to start growing my followers a little bit more. My storm chasing TikTok has done well, which is more of my personal TikTok, or not TikTok, Instagram. I just crossed 75,000 followers on my Instagram. Yeah. Oh, here comes the dog. Crossing. It was just crossing on the crosswalk. Smart doggy.
Cafe was the other company I'm not working. I got in contact with the wet video feed company and they said that he had disappeared into the corner of the lot by a blue dumpster around 4:15, and that was the last time I saw him.
Check the whole area. EGF.
Oh my God, there's a lot of people that are walking dogs right now. It's interesting to see trends that happen. So like, there'll be no foot traffic, and then all of a sudden every single person that shows up has a dog. And then there'll be no foot traffic, and then every single person that shows up has a bike. I mean, it's very interesting to see these, I don't know, groups of people migrate together, and it seems pretty consistent. He's probably scoping me out. Leaving the crack spots? Absolutely. I don't even know what time it is, but yeah, 4:40. Yeah. Go out and drink until 2 when the bars close, then go to the crack house and get smacked for a few hours. Ooh, 2:40 for me. Oh yeah, I got screwed by a train earlier today. Going to an emergency call with the fire department. We're coming up on the train crossing, and like out of the blue, the arms just went right down. I'm like, oh my God. And that cost us from getting there early.
And for suspicious 1308 Southeast 41st Street, it's going to be a male sitting in the driveway here. The house that was burned down a while ago. Native male, black hair, last time right, all black clothing.
Gonna go see Midnight. I might have to listen to them on the way back home. fairly certain I've heard them before. Aren't they like a metal punk-ish type of band? It's very familiar.
Squad 17. Respond to pregnancy or childbirth. At 2813
All right,
59th Street. Time out. 4:43.
To everything. I'm still working on my I will check out Midnight though, but I'm still working on my music video from LA. I do have Spotify, but my music video from LA, still working on it. A jam session. I'm always down. I'm gonna have to go onto my other phone and pull that from the chat. There's 14 more minutes to catch a burner. We can do it. We can do it. I wonder if my base on Rust still exists. I don't know. I don't know if it's that much of a delay. I mean, it could be. I have saved the link, and I shall check it later. Still have to go home and edit video from earlier. It's 4:49. Should be pretty quick. I have seen it at 4:49.
Good.
Unfortunately, on the live screen, when somebody types in chat, I have like 10 seconds to see it before it disappears, and then it's just a blank screen. So if I'm not like actively watching the screen, then I'll miss it, and then I have to go back and either check on my other phone or touch the screen, pull up the chat on the streaming phone.
There's somebody driving around with a bright light in their vehicle.
I wish there was a way to keep chat permanently open on the streaming phone. I mean, it's great when it's like busy and there's everybody talking because it continuously populates, but not on the quiet times.
10-4 is going to be silent. Hold up. 1436 Southwest 29.
40. 40 Cafe, it's not a car lot.
I'm not sure. Let me try one out.
Alright, I'm down to go see that. Silent hold-up alarm. About 5 minutes away. And then we can start trekking home after that.
Looks like it's going to be best start auto.
Yeah, can you see if the key holder wants to come out for this?
10-4, I'll see if I can get one.
It's 16, I'm driving this car too fast. This comes out.
Doggies.
Everybody go to the left side. Hold up here. We don't have to go with the NSA. Don't show you thing.
Okay, never mind. They canceled it. We can really give this guy a panic right here. You go up to 36th. I don't even think we have to do that. We can just go down this road. 42nd back to Santa Fe and then southbound and down.
I'll be back on the message.
I guess it's large trash day here. Or close to.
50-cent traffic.
They rescued somebody from, there's a little river. Okay, there's dogs. There's dogs in front of my truck. I would prefer if they were not there.
Here's one for you calling from the back of your cruiser.
But yeah, I guess yesterday they rescued a car that overturned. All right, I only see one dog. I know there's two. I'm making a right. And you're gonna stand in the roadway and then usher me along.
82, I'm showing you on
Homeless
the
guy.
map right by this 32 domestic and disturbance with medical goes at 1300 Southwest 71st.
Yeah, it's the homeless guy on drugs. But yeah, I guess a vehicle rolled over and they, law enforcement, OKCPD, rescued a guy.
Medical.
There ain't any expect for you on this. So the service is medical and 32 domestic is going to be the same thing. The officer's just like when somebody hits them up. 6-4, go ahead and watch on that call. Every time I go out to that call off Seymour Ridge, they're not, I don't hear anything.
You can put me on 82's call.
Engine 25. Respond to assault. At 1300 Southwest 71st Street. Timeout. 4:55.
Well, welcome back to the live. Yeah, it can be kind of finicky if there's pausing, or sometimes even when ads hit, it won't bring up the feed up to the time. It's very finicky. Still trying to work out the kinks of it.
You go in there, those dead reports.
Yeah, eventually as I grow this channel bigger, I will maybe reach a point where I can actually just straight up disable ads. That is an option. But with more people, the more random people will passively donate, which will offset the cost of doing this. Like right now, I lose money every night that I'm out. For sure, lose money. So ads have to stay on just to supplement something. See, as like, I don't know, for me as the streamer, I want people to come in and just watch the content and not have to watch ads. That would be my ultimate goal. But also, YouTube made me change my the upper tiers for membership. Like now, the second tier is I think maybe August 17th is when it goes into effect, but I think it's think it's $7.99 instead of $4.99, and then the higher tiers like $20 or something crazy. Fortunately, I was able to keep the 99 cents tier. Ah, Mama, good to see ya. Broke down. Nice. What a convenient place to break down, though. I mean, this is like nearest major city to this on presumably if you were on I-40. No. YouTube doesn't charge me. YouTube doesn't charge anybody. But I do offer like subscription prices, different tiers for different packages and whatnot, early releases to videos, and which truthfully, that's all on me. I haven't been doing a great job with releasing video, mostly because I've just been out taking it. There we go. That's good. No ads for YouTube Premium. It's the good thing with YouTube Premium is it's kind of a win-win, because I still get paid for YouTube Premium watchers. I mean, that's a specific subset.
Yeah, hold on, give us just 1 second. Come on.
I don't know how they calculate it, but I do get a portion of premium money. Almost at 100 likes.
Right now, so we're taking one right now.
Well, for those of you who tuned in for the last half of the stream, sucks that it was quiet. It was kind of busy before that. Getting run ragged for like an hour and a half. And then nothing. Then we're out chasing out ODs. I had fun with everybody as well. It's always a good time. I do remember you in LA. I do really appreciate your continued support. Yeah, so pretty much as soon as we went out, it was like 11:20 or so, a little bit later than I anticipated. But I was somewhere around maybe 2 miles south of I-240 for a police pursuit, which was ongoing at the time, high speed, 95 miles an hour. They ended up wrecking out underneath the I-240, so we were able to roll up and catch the tail end of that. Immediately following that, we had a vehicle versus, or it was a electric motorcycle versus a stray dog, and then a single vehicle into a telephone pole on the service road of I-35, and then we went up to northwest Oklahoma City for a vehicle rollover into a building. And then after that we had the OD, and that's been pretty much it. Rather slow night overall. That's the suicide gym right there at 4-Star Fitness here in Moore. Some dude walked in there and thank you. I can't see on this phone, so let me pull it up. Oh wow, Mama Bear with the 10 membership gifts. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I'll never ask for stuff like that, but I really do appreciate it when it happens. One of the OGs. And it also allows me to look through and see people on the stream that are lurking. Several lurkers. But yeah, that 4-Star back there. Some dude walked in to the 4-Star, asked for a pen, then went to the liquor store right next door and got like a fifth of vodka, went out to his car, wrote his suicide note, and then shot himself in the head after he finished the fifth. Like right in the middle of the daytime. There were people there. It was kind of wild. Yeah, usually I'm a little bit more enthusiastic when it comes to the recaps, but I'm tired. It's been a long day. A little 20-hour day. Yeah, I'm hoping one day that I can, win the lottery or something and allow the viewers experience. I'll still do this even if I, win the lottery. I just wouldn't do it for any sort of financial gain. Same with storm chasing. I love getting out here and doing this stuff. I like experiencing what the world has to offer for shenanigans. But coming out and doing this, being able to share this stuff on social media, it was kind of cool. Because, a lot of the stuff that I go to isn't covered by the news. Because it doesn't fit the agenda, or it's not visual enough, but it's reality. And when the traditional broadcast news media comes out for events, usually it's they get there by the time I'm leaving. Unless it's like a big, where I have to go and get a presser and have some PIO come and talk to me, and unless it's that type of situation, then they usually get there on time. But I have upset several of the traditional broadcast news media journalists, because when they get on scene, they're shy, because I'm up filming what's going on, and I have been for 10 minutes before they get there. So they're always, you can't be that close. I can, mostly because I beat everybody there. So it's kind of entertaining. Hey, 100 likes, which is perfect because this is my ending point for the stream. It's right here at this 7-Eleven. Again, thank you all for tuning in. I do appreciate all the support, they do in actually a lot of different cities. Here they don't, because they keep their on-call journalists, and they don't really care about showing good video. They just care about showing video. But yeah, I do, especially when it comes down to storm chasing, I do sell footage absolutely fairly consistently. But I do it to a national market, versus here would just be local. People in New York City could really give two craps about a car wreck that happens here. But Los Angeles, I do it very commonly. I say commonly. I try to avoid stepping on other people's feet there. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for tuning in so much. I appreciate it. All the new viewers. Love having you guys around. Hopefully we'll see you again, maybe tomorrow on TikTok. If not, then I should be back. I'm supposed to stream on Tuesday, but I'm going to Six Flags down in Texas, so I don't know if I'll make it back up in time. If not, then I'll be back Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday again, and rinse and repeat. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. Y'all be safe, and I'll catch y'all on the next one.